Oh, there we go. All right. I think we're back. And it looks like resetting the modem actually fixed everything, which is disparaging. I guess that's good. At least it fixed it. I didn't want to have to... Oops. I didn't want to have to end the stream over that. Let's see. Let me reload everything. All right. I think we're back, mates. Yeah, I think we're good. That nipple was driving me nuts, too. All right. Well... while we're waiting for people to get back in. Might have been booted. Thanks to the stupid internet. That's crazy. So that was totally my modem's connection. Because like now it's spotless. I could eat off this connection. Eat off. I said I could eat off this connection. God damn. How would I be? You know what? Never mind. Just don't know anybody who does that to connections. Maybe they too. Chat. It's the same patch as before? What do you mean? I do not... When I think of patch, I think of, like, modular patch, so... Oh, yeah, yeah. I just, I caught on where it stopped, and I just advanced it back to that once it derped out. We are listening to a VOD, so... it is prone to issues. Honestly. So the post office is still holding my package for ransom, or he delivered to the wrong place, or something stupid. Fucking so annoying, man. I need those parts, too. We need those parts. Olivier shredded wheats with the stretch. That actually sounds like a good idea. I'm feeling, I don't know, I feel like a little ill, like a little under the weather. But I think part of it is I didn't get a good night's sleep. And then I got this kind of dry throat. So, I don't know. Yeah. Well, I ordered this from down the street. In fact, let me look. Do they have a return address?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Shit!
Where is it?
Shit!
Where is it?
That's not it! 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 That's not it!
Yeah, they don't. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, it's still in Phoenix. Oh well, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I guess I'll call them Monday and be like, hey, your boy lost my, my package. Had a bunch of reverb tanks in it. Are you guys gonna buy it again for me, or how does that work? How am I made whole? Actually, let me check something really quick, because Mrs. said that I got something delivered, but she didn't see it. And I was like, oh, it's probably in the mailbox. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, well. Yeah, and I did get that delivered. That was on the porch, so that was at USPS. Man, I'm so fucking... I was really looking forward to that, too, so it's kind of... Out of all the parts... I'm ratting that dude out when I call. I'm going to tell them, like, hey, I ordered a package and it said it was delivered on Friday, but I was home the entire day with my front door open, with the screen door up, and no one ever delivered any package. And then I thought, oh, well, maybe they messed up and it'll be here Saturday. And they never delivered it on Saturday. And I know he normally does that where he'll, you know, mark something as delivered and then it won't come until like a day later, but this is too many days. And then they'll be like, we don't care. Well, yeah, but it was like $450 worth of parts, and it literally came from down the road. You know, that's a pretty bad fuck up. So I'd like him to find the part. Or give me the money for it and then I'll just order it fucking again. I don't know. I'm going down the audio compressor rabbit hole. What point do you have to set to ratio? 1-to-1? Never? Does 1-to-1 even work? I guess it would just keep it static at that point. But that would just be for 1 dB. After that, it would just like not work. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't really do anything at 1-to-1. Yeah, I didn't have that option. I ordered it from Amplified Parts, and if you order like over $100, they'll do free shipping, but they get to pick the shipping. And we all know how that went. So mate, let me show you a compressor here. We have this rude boy here, and he's barely activating. Like, I have to get pretty loud, and then you can see it, but it's really, really fast. So right now the threshold's at -7, which is pretty hot. If we take this down to, let's do 10, let's do 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, ba 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 ba. But my attack and hold and release are like dumb tiny, so you won't really notice. Let me do this. Now we'll take off the compressor. Yeah, just red lines. Just red lines. I don't have it a very hot ratio of just 2-to-1. But I'm really just doing like very minor clipping control. And there's another brick wall filter in OBS, and it's set to, I think it's technically a limiter. I don't know if this thing will, oh God, I hate, yeah, it does 20-to-1, but it won't do 1-to-1. You do have a limiter though. Here. And it's just infinity to 1. It's a little lopsided, isn't it? Let me fix that. Oh shit, I almost fell out of my chair and biffed it good. Almost. Let's try again later. La 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 la. Yeah, it's always a little weird. It's like always left side heavy. I don't get that. La 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 la. La, there you go. That's pretty even. That's what it still leans off. I don't know what the hell it is. Yeah, so the limiter in OBS, I can't have a way to show it to you, but it's just set at -6. Because I believe that's where it, shit, this isn't the limiter view. We got to go to filters because that makes perfect sense. Oh no, I have it at -3.3 and I have the release time at 60 milliseconds. And that's just like a dead ass brick wall in case something gets out of hand. Like I have something, fail, or maybe there's audio that comes through. Like all these channels, they're not live. Like this is music, but we have the dance, and if something goes crazy, it won't like just turn into chunky distortion on on OBS. Like, I don't have a master on here. So I'm relying on OBS for that. But I do on this one because this is the one where all the good stuff comes down. Maybe your left vocal cord. Yeah, that's probably right. Bigger left brain? Oh my God, I hope not. Then I'll have to go back to the doctor. I'll have to take a piece out to even things. But that, oh shoot, let me do a little stretch. Ah, man, I hope I'm not getting ill. I haven't gotten sick in like 20 years. And that's not an exaggeration or like anything. It is a little bit of a boast. But yeah, last time I got sick was like 2007, I think. Maybe 2006. I suppose I'm due. Just really don't want to. Yeah. The mixer here is for my video switcher. It's a hardware video switcher, so it's got cool hardware bits. And one is a fancy pants mixer. We slapped. Yeah, there you go. That sounds perfectly healthy. All right, so we've got an LED in the middle, and they're flanked by LDRs. You know what I'm going to do? It's a little bit crackpot. But my sore throat isn't so bad. So I'm going to have a little bit of the something. Just a little tiny bit. And let's see. Just a little bit. Maybe that'll make me feel better. It'll be the first time in history, won't it? I still haven't checked out NeoCities yet. But I'm going to. Maybe I should make like a backup channel. And just put it all on that on NeoCities. Oliver Shredded Reed, thanks again for that stretch. I needed that. You host websites? Are you NeoCities? Well, I have like SidHeresieDIY.com, and that thing's pretty baller if I do say so myself. But I like funny, and funny is pretty good. So this is a chaotic noise module. It is generally not very nice unless you are into noise, in which case, hello! I actually Hello. Actually, thanks to the Vactrals-based filters, it has a lot of character. There are several papers describing ways to couple PLL, phase-locked loops, ICs to create chaos. I have been sitting on a stack of them for years, but found the actual circuit quite limited in the synth. Eventually it clicked that the low-pass filter needed to be a bit fancier than a pot and a capacitor, which nearly all PLL circuits get. So this version gets 2 Buchla-style low-pass gate filters. Why are there 3? The circuit contains 2 PLL chips and 2 low-pass filters. The PLLs are voltage controlled together. Oh, that's what it is. The filters are controlled individually. Normally, in a PLL circuit, the output of the phase detector goes through a low-pass stage, and then the output of this is used to control the VCO. In this version, the low-pass filter outputs are fed to the non-inverting input of an op-amp for its own VCO, and the inverting input of an op-amp for the other VCO. Maybe the pic describes it best. This is from Intermittent Chaos in a mutually coupled PLL system. Shirarama et al. Though I have seen several circuits and other papers use. Jot.net. Oh, okay. But this module is self-running. Feel free to tweak the pots and add CV until you get some nice sounds. Adding an input signal will force the module to try and track the incoming signal. Try. The VCO and 2 outputs are pulses from the PLL VCOs. These are good for sending to filters or other processing. The low-pass gate outs are from the filters and already have quite a lot of character. Avoid blue or white. Red or green. All right, let's do red. GL5516s, we'll do that. All right. For Choose, welcome in. All right, well, probably this isn't that big of a deal. Wait, honestly, hold up. Let me go back to the schematic. What is the other Vactral for? Oh. So one controls the frequency. And then, oops. And then this one controls each filter. Okay. Cool. Okay, let me pull up the page real quick. Good on you, mate. The classic pattern background. I like that. We got projects. Is my page not? Nice. Yeah, it's fine. I totally identify. Totally identify. The LDRs, there's a pair that controls the filter. That's like a Buchla style filter, and then there's a pair that control the frequencies of the oscillators or the PLLs. I didn't quite figure that part out. It's a noisemaker, so it's not going to be anything like, oh, sounds like a violin or a kazoo or a bunch of mallards. Oh, you know what though? I do want to look at how did he position the Vactrals in there. It looks like they're sitting back. All right, we'll do sit back format. I kind of like to give them a little bit of push out, but I'm going to just keep it simple. The KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. All right, so what do you say? GL 5516s, right? Yes. Yes. I didn't need to disconnect myself. That was not necessary. Whatever. No, that's not it. There we go. LED screen used to use Java and animate like the real LEDs, but browsers don't allow that anymore. Ah, yeah, they got rid of Java. Should have a moment of silence for Java. I might need to buy more 5516s. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of getting low. I mean, there's other values in here, but I don't want to troubleshoot that. We do need LEDs. There we go. We just need Tree of Diasmon. Alright, where am I going? I gotta put those in the far, far away font. So this part is kind of fun. We're gonna build a black box Vactromon. Let me just double check my... Okay. So I messed this up the other day, and it sucked. And this will really suck to take out and put in. So. Well, I don't know. How do I want to do this? I mean, yeah, we could do that. Let's just put it in the old vice. The Omnivice from Omni Corporations International brings you the Omnivice, a perfect melding of form and function. Oh, man, I might have to have some turkey, some leftover turkey. Well, do I want to do one? I can just do both later. I can tighten it with my... Make sure you put it... Yeah, exactly. So I was saying earlier, I wanted to make sure because it would be a real pain in the ass to fix this. All right. Oh, sorry, bro. Now we'll do the trimmeling. Trimmeling, trimmeling, trim, trimming, trim. When I trim with trim, trimmity, trim. Oh yeah, these are all sitting out. Although, you know, might not be the worst thing. Kind of give it a little bit of spunk, a little character. Nah. Wunderbar. Alright, so now it's LED time. Or LDR time. We already did LEDs. Now these are not polarized or anything. Like, they're just resistors with a little solar panel on them. I kinda wouldn't mind giving it just a little... Well... You know what? Fuck it. I'll build another one if I think it's a big deal. So trying to just decide if I wanted to leave it flush or have it stick up a little bit so you can get some wackiness. And the answer is, nah, I'm good. It's best to use, it's best to be sure you install it correctly before, because once everything is soldered in, it gets complicated. Exactly. Well, this is going to be it's going to be surrounded by plastic components too. Or not plastic, but headers and stuff to make the Vactral, the black box, so it'll be monstrously more difficult to fix. Fine. We'll just so you guys are chill. See that little notch on that lead? It's matched up with that notch. No notch on these sides. Nacho. Not Nacho Vivaldi though, the adult film actor. How would I know about him? Oh my god. Now I want chips again. I know it's. Oh, Dell dude. Yeah, I didn't have that, but they do all. Here, I'll do it. They do this. They all leave a little green deal and then a smiley face. That's what I had last night was nachos and cheese. I just had tortilla chips and cheese, but that's not your business. No, it is your business. I'm making it your business. Whether you want to or not. Ah, fuck. We can't, like, do this all in one shot. No oneers here. Fuck a duck. God. I try so hard. But in the end, it really doesn't matter. Reminds me of a joke. My girlfriend broke up with me because she couldn't stand my Lincoln Park addiction. I tried so hard, but in the end, it doesn't really matter. See, it's a bad joke when you already know the punchline. Ruins the elephant of surprise. Yeah, I hate that song too. But I have a very, very, very logical reason for hating that song, which I will share with you. So when I first moved to Phoenix, I was pretty poor. Like, I was kind of homeless for a bit. Not like, living on the streets or anything, but I did stay in my car. I did stay in a rehearsal studio, my band's rehearsal studio, and then for like 13 months I lived on my drummer's couch. But I paid bills, so I don't know. It's almost a roommate scenario that really sucked for me. But anyways, although those times were great, fucking crap. Ugh. Although those times were great, there was plenty of like sucky bits, and one of them was our upstairs neighbor. We lived in this little apartment, and I lived on the couch, and he had his own room they never used. And the person upstairs was awful. And like before I moved in, he tried to like make friends with them, but they were kind of dicks to him, and he was like, fuck this. And the thing that they would do that was insane was they would play that Linkin Park song on repeat the entire day. So if we didn't have any money, so like air conditioning and stuff was opening the doors and the screen door and stuff, but we'd have to listen to that song over and over and over. He went up there one time and like brought a bunch of discs of stuff that he thought like, well, maybe they'll like this, you know, and this is before, you know, really Napster and shit. So he ripped some songs he had and put them on a mix disc. But what I associate more with that song than anything else is the neighbor also had a dog, and they never took the dog out. So the dog would piss and shit on the balcony, and the balcony is wood slats. So we'd just be chilling there listening to Linkin Park for the 700th time that day, and then just the sound of pouring piss coming down and hitting our porch. That's what I think of when I think of Linkin Park. I know it's not everyone's way of remembering them, but it's mine. I pay my bills with the parts that Sid sends randomly to my house. Yeah, you just gotta put them on Etsy or whatever. Yeah, my old roommate, he was our band's old drummer. He passed away a few years ago, and but I brought it up to him like, dude, do you remember just sitting there and accepting that piss rained down and splattered on our patio every day throughout the day? And he's like, yeah, I'm not sure why I put up with that. And I'm like, me neither. I mean, if it weren't for the fact that we were like, I don't think I was supposed to stay in his room, or, you know, in his, like, I don't know if I was on the lease or I can't remember, but I think we had to be low key. Although I changed that because I was like, I need rental history. That's right. I was like, I need rental history. So can I be a roommate on the lease and everything so I can get out of here? So we could have reported the person, but I don't know why we didn't. I guess in the end, it doesn't really matter. Lusty Bar, not too bad. We had a little bit of an internet dumpster fire. Actually, I see some dips there, but they don't look. Oh, we did have 1,000 drop frames, so maybe it was a little chunky there. Sorry, mates. But aside from that, things are swell. We're building the black box Vactral part. Oh, scheisse. I forget, that gets really hot and burns your finger. Who knew? Well, wait a minute, I did. Or it's not gonna move back down. All right, whatever. Oh, there it is. It's flush. And yeah, we're kind of at the final stages here. We need to put the power connector on here, and then we could start building the Vactral. Well, it doesn't really matter which order I build that part in. He liked it. I don't know if I'd go that far. I was what was it? Like one time I was so broke, and we didn't have any air conditioning, so we had to leave our apartment and stay in the studio, because like commercial electricity is like 1/50th what you would pay in residential electricity. So we just blasted the thing full power. But I was like I didn't have anything. I didn't have money for cigarettes. I didn't have money for food. Nothing. And I don't remember how long I had to go, but I basically, and I was obviously, I was pretty bummed out. I was pretty depressed at that time because, you know, all this dumb shit is happening. So I just like slept the whole time. Like I just wake up to stretch and then I'd like go right back to sleep because I had nothing to eat. I had like sunflower seeds, so I'd eat sunflower seeds a little bit. That was the only real nourishment I had. And then I'd smoke like snipes out of the ashtray. But it was pretty shitty when I think about it. But what was the deal? We got one of my other bandmates, he came in one day and he dropped like a Hostess like cream pie or, you know, some sugary dish, you know, like something you buy at the gas, which he did. He got it at the gas station on his way there. And it was like the first food I'd had in like days. And I still remember like how overwhelming that was to like eat food after, I don't remember how long it was. I feel like it was 10 days, but I don't think it was that bad. It was probably a week or maybe 5 days. I don't remember. It might have been like we finally got money for food several days in, but I just can't remember what it was. It was pretty shitty times, but you know, what doesn't kill us will kill others. 100X Programmer, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Throughhole anymore. I don't like doing it. It's just, you gotta cut leads and stuff. Ugh. Oh, shit. See? That's why everything sucks. I can't use that thing. Oh wait, we need one more too for this back one. I forgot about that part. We can just grab it out of here. Do not want to drop this. It would be a nightmare to clean up. But it would be my nightmare. All right, let's build the power supply, and then we'll do the sandwichy bits, and then we'll do the pot bits, and then we'll be done, I think. Pot and Jack, which is the name of my podcast about fly fishing and marijuana. It's actually about marijuana fly fishing. See, a lot of people don't know the allure to fish that cannabis has. And in our multi-year podcast, we'll explore all aspects of Jack and Pot. A lot of people come in, they think it's about mixing, Jack Daniel's whiskey. We have to explain that that's tomorrow's show. Jack and fishing. All right. That was a dumb bit. You have to talk to Jack. Yeah, I've been enjoying a little tequila every night, like literally half of a shot's worth. Maybe almost a shot over the course of a couple of hours, but because I just sip it, and I have these little tasting glasses, and it feels weird to load it up more than you would like a wine glass or something. So, oh, you know what I need to do? Crank this fucker up. This iron's only at 380. We need to take it to maximum power. Redeem, crank it. Man, if I ever get a nice iron with like hot swappable tips, I'm just buying a, I mean, it'll come with like a chisel tip, but I'm just gonna buy a knife tip and a J tip, and I'm just gonna, and maybe a couple of different well, maybe 2 different sizes of those. I'm gonna fucking go to town. Speaking of town, I don't know either. So I'm gonna do it this way because it's easier to solder all this shit in if it's just pins sticking up. I was kind of second guessing myself though. Like, what if I were to do back and forth or a mixture? But I'm like, something. Oh shit! Don't we have? We had to clear out that solder hole. I forgot. Fucking solder hole. This bastard right here. There's another one nearby. Yeah, he's right over there. Wow, this is just the hot zone. Need a reload sound effect. Matt, I was watching, what movie was I watching? Yeah, it was the Blues Brothers. And I noticed the sound effects for the guns in there are absolutely ridiculous. And I realized, like, that's like a staple of the 80s. They had these really dumb firearm sound effects. Now, you know, we take for granted the perfect, incredible sound effects we have for firearms in film and TV these days.
Brand new!
Oh, Ahmed Noor, 94. Welcome in. Jerry Mattis, so what is this board? Oh, welcome in, mate. This is a board from Nonlinear Circuits. He makes crazy Eurorack modules. And this particular one is called the Mobius pill, which doesn't really tell you anything. And when I tell you what it actually is, it's going to be even weirder. So it's a kind of a noise module that uses 2 PLLs driving 2 VCOs that feed back into each other, but you have a filter on the input of the PLL, I believe is how it works. And then you have and you can control the speed and so forth. I don't know. Honestly, it's on my to-do list. I've been told from people that have built this that it just makes a bunch of noise. And I went, all right, but is it for the girls and the boys? And then they go, what? It's very embarrassing. All right, let's try this again, but this time with meaning. I'm going to do it this side. Oh, come on. Come on, Eileen. Yeah, you know what I mean. This is going to be super fun. I guess I could, well, I still want to keep these like that because it'll still be easier. So fun. All right, first we'll match this part up. No, we won't. Okay, that part's in. And then, nope, no it's not. Oh, now it is. Oh, wow, feisty. This is going to be really hard.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
Out to 1. Sorry, tape gave me the wrong information. Yeah, right. Listen, guys. I don't want any swings. No fucking swings. I told you yesterday I didn't want them. Yeah, this is, honestly, this is a pretty high challenge level. I feel like I might have put them, should have put them on the other side. I mean, unless it's part of the play, it makes no sense. God. If I'm working, like, if I'm out of town and you're working for somebody trying to get me out, it's working all right. I'll be gone. I'll be fucking gone. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do this the other way. That did not hold up very well at all. Stay with them two. Stay with them two. Number 3. Number 4. Camera 2. Where's my runner? He's got to be out there fucking somewhere. Oh, wow. This would have been the way to do it, because this is not... Is this got solder on it or something? What the fuck is wrong with this? Okay, that's in there ultra mega tight. And it's upside down. All right, let's put this ultra mega tight one in right side up this time. And we'll just build from here to here to here. Jay Rellin, may have to solder the headers onto the bottom board first. Get them aligned. Yeah, that is the smart way to do it. I'm not smart. I mean, people mistaken it, but I mean, if anyone were to do this, they're clearly not very smart, which is clearly me. No. I think I can actually get this to work. I don't know if I've done this small before. I think I have, but I don't remember what I did to make it happen. I think it took a little bit of love. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you filthy shyster bastard. There we go. I just need to fix this part here. Fix it. And there we go. A black box Vactral fit for a king. Now, the fun part. So you do have a little bit of a tab off to the side, so I think we can get a grip with the Omnivice. First thing we're going to do is just tack this shit. Because if I'm not careful, my dumbass will lift it and it'll all fall apart. And then you'll get to watch a grown man cry. Yes, I am fully grown. Oh, it's saying unstable on that connection there. Ooh, like an ice cream sandwich. I have to stay away from those. When I visit my mom, she'll have those in the refrigerator, and it's like some sort of drug problem. I can't stop myself. I just eat one, and then I finish it, and then I go and grab another one. And I tell myself the exercise of getting up and grabbing the other one will counteract whatever weight issues I might be experiencing. So I don't think I can get this here. Yeah, so we're going to lay it down. And we can just go ahead and solder this in. We don't really have to do a tack job. Oh my God. And we all know what people would do for a Klondike bar. My solder is a little tangled up here. I don't know what the hell. Oh, we are close to hearing the magical music. Oh, it's gonna be noise, though, isn't it? Quote unquote music. There you go. Hey, but welcome in, mate. We're got a little bit more to do, but we're nearing the finishing line on this build. We're building the black box Vactral, which is going to be the little compartment that the LEDs and the LDRs live in, as opposed to just using a Vactral. Kind of wish I had the knife tip here. Yeah, we'll just do that again. Oh, it is totally bent, mate. I love the bent conical. Here, let me clean it off. Behold, the bent conical. All the good things of I don't know. It's great. I highly recommend it. Like, you get a lot of thermal transfer with it. It's nice for the goofy way I like to solder. And it's pretty versatile. Whoa! Joe Allen with the YouTube sub. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome into the channel. I may have soiled myself, but only a little bit. Very reasonable amount, really, for considering the circumstances. Yes! That is the current affair sound. It's too much pressure to write my own alerts. Now, as a current affair, I had chicken and beans today. Well, chicken and chickpeas and salad. Well, that's good. Y'all go out and buy my album, Chicken and Beans. Yeah, exactly. Super useful. You'll use that when you go on Jeopardy. Oh shit, I didn't do this part. For anyone checking Campbell's pork and beans, they're great. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to try that. All right. There we go. Now we will peel the sandwich back. Kind of gonna do a little bit of this real quick here. You guys have Colombian food in Arizona. Not that, I mean, I'm sure there is, but nothing comes to mind. Let me do, oops. There's a couple. Oh, this says Venezuelan. South American cuisine. There is a Colombian restaurant. It's not open, I guess, on Saturday. It's not a good way to run a business. But it has quite a high rating. Oh, and it's like it's a very modest restaurant. I'd eat the hell out of that. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that. Beans and plantains. Beans and plantains. Oh, that's a picture. Ooh, look. Looks pretty authentic. Oh, yo, they got a little grocery store. Okay, so this is the place to go. Can I save this? Oh, no. Undo. How do I save this place? I want this in my future. Maybe I just open up as a... They don't even have a fucking website, yo. Oh, wait, yeah, they do. Ooh, alright. I'm going to take the website. I'm going to put it in the big boy browser. And I might hit that place up within the week. Whenever they're fucking open. Oh, I didn't look at that. What was their hours? Oh, they close at like 7. So you want to get there early. Wow, that's crazy. They're only open from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Wow. Well, whatever. I'm down to clown. Oh, there's more than... Oh, there's one in Mesa? Okay, I guess I'll have to go there. That sucks. I hate going to Mesa. But I'll do it for good food. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, I think you're on the level that, you know, they're doing just fine. Mr. X, welcome in. Did your Konnichiwa play? I don't feel like it did. Or did I miss it? I might have been lost in the food. That can happen. How are you doing today, Mr. X? This evening, I should say, where you're at. In your neck of the woods. The store, it's this place called, I don't know how to pronounce it. Shit. La Tintieta Colombia Restaurant. Tiendita?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Shit!
Where is it?
That's not it! That's not it! That's not it! That's not it!
They have one in Mesa. That's it. Oh, wait, they do have Delaware, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, and Maryland, and Vegas. Oh, wait. Those are recommended brands. That's not even them. Never mind. Huh. It's kind of a big net to cast. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of hungry, so looking at that just really exacerbates it. I was gonna have some turkey. We gave a lot to our father-in-law, so we may not have that much turkey left. Six pots, 8 jacks. 6 pots, 8 jacks, Cadillac. A lot of Mexican food. Yeah. Oklahoma was that way. You know, you'd think it's so far from the border. But no. Oh yeah, do we want... Oh, we want full size, all right. Man, when I was in Florida, I was in Orlando, and this guy I was working with, we went out and stuff, and we were hungry, and we're like, oh, well, there's like 5 Brazilian barbecue restaurants all in like in the same block. So we just picked one and went, and they had a dish there. I've saved it. Here, let me see if I can find it. Let's see, is it? I'm not seeing it. I'd have to look. Oh wait, isn't there like a way to search your bookmarks? Oh wait, no. Can I just open up a bookmark page? No, I'm not finding it. All right, I give up. But it was, they had this dish, and it was like rice and like shredded pork and then a bunch of cheese in it. And the cheese kind of turned creamy. And it was the best dish I've ever had. And they had big old plantains on it. It was awesome. So I assume it's like a sequencer when I take say L13 to reset. Yeah. You should be able to reset any stage by just feeding it, or set the length by just feeding the last stage or the stage after what you want into reset. Mr. X, here so soon, gone so fast. Well, thanks for stopping by, mate. I saw you had to postpone your stream, your jammy jam for tomorrow. Hope everything is good. It's nothing too serious. Guys, go check out Mr. X if you like some good jams. His link is in the Twitch chat. Oh, weird. Yeah, this one's just sitting. Huh. Schedule clash. Of course, of course. Tronics, I had some tequila cream liquor thing last night. No, that sounds dangerous, but intriguing. You too, Mr. X. Take care, mate. Stay guile. I'm going to turn this fan off. Oh yeah, then we need jacks. Oh, scheisse. Oh man. Tasted like chocolate milk. That sounds intriguing. You'd have to drink a whole bottle. Is it that low? I bought this anejo, and I noticed that it's like 35 proof. And that was like at the same time I bought a 55 proof tequila as well. So just gotta have one, then go to the other, and things will even themselves out. Yeah, it was low. Yeah, I hear you. Probably from all the extra ingredients, diluting it. Here, we'll put these guys on first because they're the easiest. Easy like Sunday morning. Never understood what that meant. Oh, you know what? Let's do a little spring cleaning here. Oh, that's the guy I needed. There you go. Not wonderful, but not bad. Not wonderful or bad at all. On thonk style jacknuts? What do you mean, like the hexagonal nuts? Tronics, we're working on this module called the Mobius pill. It's basically a noisemaker. It uses two PLLs, phase lock loops, to drive an oscillator. So it's just kind of chaotic and weird, but it's on my list, so we're doing it. Doing it all for my baby. Oh, so you're talking about these, right? I have the tool. Okay. Well, let's see. Bum, bum, bum. So I went to amplified parts and typed in nuts. Oh man, maybe I should have narrowed it down a little bit. Well, actually, I guess that's it. So here, we'll just keep going. Maybe I should look for nut driver. There it is. That is the tool you seek. And this one apparently will fit banana nuts too. It's got two different sizes. You've got this wide one and then you have this more narrow one, I guess. Actually, oh yeah, this one's narrow, that one's wide. $3.87, about $46 less than what you were willing to pay, which, might I remind you, is a screaming deal. What, Carl? Yeah, wait. Music is organized. Yeah, I can hear that. Star Washer. Was that a David Bowie song? Yeah, I mean, for banana nuts, you can, Bafacco has this, and this works great, but it only works with banana nuts. It doesn't, it'll kind of work, but you risk scratching it if you use it with the King Poo nuts. slap this rude boy on. Or not, whatever. Something happened to that middle row. Alright. Let's do the final soldering. I'm gonna soak this. I always set this up so I can kill 2 birds with 1 explosive tip grenade. Awesome. We'll double duty this rude boy right here. We'll have it suck the fumes and suck some more fumes. Is that part of this? What is that? Oh, it's the nose. Oh, well, shit. Here, we can move this up higher. Those singles, I don't know, mate. I don't want to find out. The instructions were clear. Both birds must be eliminated. All right. Let's get spicy. God damn it. I said no fucking swings. Unless it's part of the play, it makes no sense. This is gonna be a pain. Flip this rude boy around. And we'll do all the other bits. Do you use stars or locking washers? Neither. I just use the nuts. Some I'll use a washer if the hole's too big to kind of better so that the nut isn't ripping in, but that's pretty rare. I don't think it's a good way to do it, but I just do it that way because I haven't been cursed yet. The issue is that you can mar the panel, but if you're gentle, it's less likely to happen. Everything's kind of a case by case, but with nonlinear circuits modules, the hole is usually just the right size, so it's not a big deal. All right, speaking of big deal. It's time. Time for testing. Time for the moment of truth. All right, first off, I'm just gonna plug this in, but there's no power. We're gonna apply power in a minute. And that minute is now. All right, power's on. That's good news. Let's see, do we have audio? Yes. Let's check our levels here just to make sure it's not too hot. That's fine. We'll try VCO 1 first, I guess. Did I break it? Yeah, I thought so. This is power. Yeah, this power thing is all jacked up. I think that's the issue. Well, there's something weird with my power connector. Let me use a different power supply for this. I gotta find it though. I haven't used it in a while. Oh man, I hope I didn't. Let's find out. I might have to go back on that plan. All right, here's. Oh, good. I didn't hose myself. Pretty good at it. But okay, this thing has a fine power cable. Yeah, but I don't know why I unplugged the audio. That's weird. Oh, wait, maybe that wasn't a weird part of this. knobs. I think it works. Oh, damn, we got another internet hit there. Alright, looks like we took a bunch of frame drops there. Right when I was testing this, I was all zoned out. I'm sorry, guys. It looks like it's okay-ish now. Alright. That's pretty slick. Well, I'm feeding mine a sine or a saw wave into the input, so it's probably cleaning it up, making it a little yummier. What does that input do exactly? Doesn't really say. Interesting. Well, it works. May not be as beautiful as one would want it to be, but it's still pretty good. What's nice about this power supply is we can actually measure our current draw on this unit. Let's do that. Put on hold. I'm gonna try disconnecting the power here, and then I'll plug it in when it's connected to get like the biggest leap here. And then I think I have to turn all these all the way. I think that gives us our brightest LEDs. We'll find out. The hell? Oh, that I used the wrong. I used hold, not max. Right, I think I'm looking at the wrong ones too. Yeah. 57 is our inrush current. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong guy. Yeah, there we go. Because I was like, that's only 5 amps, so... This is positive rail. So 55, 56 milliamps. And then this, interesting enough, on the negative rail is showing 68. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me put this away. It's a very mean way to wrap a cable, but it's just a USB-C cable. It'll be fine. All right, let me put this back. This out of the way. And yeah, we'll put the pots on here. I'm just gonna put a couple of the jacks on. You know, I'm gonna be right back. I'm still feeling a little blech. So I'm gonna grab some ibuprofen real quick and chomp on a couple of those. So I'll be right back. I might go to the restroom while I'm up, so I'll be like a minute. Alright. We're back. How's the internet? Alright, internet looks like it's better. It was a little wonky earlier. All right, so yeah, let's put the knobs on here, and that'll be that. Figure out what I want to do for the rest of the stream. We do have Space Station available. I just have to do a couple of little things, but we could bring that audio in. Only thing that sucks is I don't have an easy way to read chat. trying to think of. Or wait, maybe I do. Uh-oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, weird. Let's see here. Yes, we might be able to pull it off. Let me see, let me try. All right. That might work. Oh my goodness. I'll be honest though, I'm not feeling. I still feel kind of like, ugh. Like I'm a little achy, you know? But I think I'm just because I didn't get a good night's sleep. That's why I'm achy. And my other discomforts might be because I'm hungry. Maybe I should just get a little snack in the snack machine. Or the snack consumer, not a machine. It really just eats snacks. It doesn't really produce any. So I did get earlier we played some music of mine that I released like, God, almost 10, 15, 20, oh, long time ago. And I knew I were going to get a copyright thing because I've had that happen in the past. But then it's like, it'll share ad revenue with the artist. And I'm like, that's me. But I haven't gotten a check from that company ever. I don't think they've ever sent me a check. So I doubt that's going to be advantageous. Chicken and beans recipe. Oh, yeah. Here, I'm going to save that for later. Watch later. That looks really good. Yeah, YouTube is weird about links. I don't know how to enable that or anything. I've looked in it and it doesn't really give you an option. Let me double check though, since we're I'm not seeing it. Let's see, customization. No. Oh, wait. Live chat. Participants, mods, slow mode. Yeah. There's no option that I can find Yeah, that does look good. I could eat the hell out of that. I could eat the hell out of it. Alright. Well, let's knob this off. Up. Knob it up. Bring the noise. Bring the knobs. You know what? I think it is the air quality, because you know what? Like, the first time we started opening our doors and stuff, I was not feeling so hot. And then these last, like, today and yesterday, the missus, like, opened up the doors, because it's really nice out. I mean, I don't blame her by any means. But I'm starting to wonder if there's a correlation. Some sort of causality. I don't have allergies, but the air quality here in Phoenix isn't so great. Like, I was looking at it earlier, it was like 56 or something, which isn't really good. Yeah, I'm not really allergic to anything except sucka MCs. I'm allergic to them. But thankfully, we don't have any sucka MCs in here. So, can't blame that. Although I'd love to blame them. Rusty Russ Repairs. Welcome in. There you go. I made it almost without fail. How you doing, mate? Oops. Uh-oh. Forgot my own good advice. Yeah, these things are great, by the way. These are called, what is it? Is it Rocket Socket? Yeah, Rocket Sockets. It's a company out of New Zealand. And, yeah, I know you're looking at it and you're like, I could 3D print this. They cost like 20 bucks. And they're made from injection molded material, like a nylon based. I've had mine for 5 or 6 years. And they're great. It's a nylon plastic material, but it doesn't mar the finish or anything. It's for luthiers, but you know, aren't we not synthesizer luthiers? Doing good, bud. Popping in to give you a like. Ah, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Appreciate that immensely. Yeah, YouTube's the YouTube crew has been representing hard. Really appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna shut this fucking door. That's what's causing my fucking. Okay, it's already been shut. All right. Maybe I should get like a humidifier or something. Make it humid. One time I knew this guy. I still, I guess, technically know him, but he was so fucking crazy, dude. And he liked it really hot and humid. So it was like winter. I went over to his house. You know, it's Oklahoma, so you're wearing a jacket and everything. And you got into his house, and immediately you couldn't take that jacket off fast enough. And then your clothes you had on, you were like, ugh. And he just would always have this shit-eating grin, because that's the way that guy looked. He'd be like, right? It's nice and humid, right? I'm like, dude, this is ridiculous. I kind of like it when it's nice and juicy in the air. Yeah. And they're like, him and his girl are wearing like tank tops. And it's like the middle of winter in Oklahoma. And I'm like, aren't you just angering God by doing this? You know, aren't you worried God's gonna get pissed off that you just like are flaunting this? I mean, I'm no theologian or anything. I'm just speaking. I may be, you know, telling stories out of school, but it just looks like, you know, maybe you don't make it like a sauna, literally a sauna inside your home in the middle of winter in Oklahoma. I don't know if you ever took my advice. I thought it's missive green knobs. What? Sounds hot. No, that's wrong. Is that right? Hey, it's bright enough. Let me push this guy down a little bit. Or it is not going down. All right. Just like Alec Empire. Alec Empire. Wish we could listen to that. That's some fun music. Why the fuck? Okay, so all those are sitting flush except this one. This is kind of annoying me. We gotta figure out what's up with this. Ah, there it is. It had to snap in. I can't get the fucking screw tight. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Yeah, now it's too far. You've gone too far. Gotta go much further back. Much further back and faster. Alright, that's good enough. I have nuts for these, but I think my neighbor has them now or something. I don't know what happened to him. Still angry about that. Still. Yeah. There's an episode of King of the Hill where they come to Phoenix. I thought it was Bobby that said it, but I watched it recently, and it's actually Peggy who says it. But, like, they get out in the car, and they're like, this city shouldn't exist. This city is a monument to man's arrogance. And I was like, holy shit. That hurt. I feel called out. Three-Eye Atlas. Yeah, we talked a little bit about that at Thanksgiving, but I don't know. I'm very skeptical, but optimistic. But then at the same time, I'm like, well, what would happen if it was extraterrestrial and they shot over here and beamed down and whatever the fuck, What's that going to be like? Of any time in history where humanity's ready, I'm gonna argue this probably isn't our shining moment at the moment. I mean, to be fair, we've never really had a shining moment, but I don't feel like it's a good time. We got all these crazy wars, all this crazy crap. Aliens are not going to be cool with that, They're going to be dicks about it. Because they're all, pretentious. They'll be like, oh, you haven't solved world M&A? Oh, that's too bad. We fly around in a turd-shaped spaceship. What's your excuse? Oh, we have phallic-shaped spaceships. Yeah, we used to do that thousands of years ago when we were fucking losers. But I guess you have to be a loser before you can be as awesome as us. So, what did you call us again? Three-Eye Atlas? What the hell does that mean? Oh. Oh, that's... You guys couldn't think of something better? We've examined your literature and your media. We really love the themes and concepts in the Riddick stories, with Vin Diesel. You know Vin Diesel? Yeah, I know Vin Diesel. Okay. Well, he does a bunch of movies. I don't know, you might have seen him. Yes! So we did this one movie with a bunch of aliens, and but they were people aliens, but they never really explained it, And that was a pretty good one. Why can't you call us Furians? We would be honored. That's very cool. We could have called you Klingons. We do not wish to be called dingleberries, or Klingons, or turds, even though we fly in a turd-shaped ship. These are our demands. If they are not met, we will play... What do we have? Yes. We will play Linkin Park, that one song by them, over and over and over until your entire society implodes. And then we will rule you. So think about that while you're coming up with a cooler name for our ship. Our ship's called the Bogart, by the way. That's what we call it. But you can call it anything you want, That's what you humans do. Even though someone's established the name of something, you're like, oh, well, I have to come up with my own name for it. Yeah. And you're just like, man, these aliens are pricks, man. They're like totally talking down to us. I mean, I get it. They got room and stuff to do that, but, we're only human. I bet they've been around for millennia. No, we've been around as long as you. Oh. see, Russ won the battle royale. How long have we been streaming for? 8 hours and 20 minutes. Although the clock got reset on the YouTube, it'll be a part 1 and part 2. Or I might just upload the file. I don't know, it's kind of... Now I got hiccups. Excuse me. There we go. Let's see. What do we want to do? We could fucks around on Space Station. I think I can get this monitor here turned around to where it'll work. I don't have a lot of light for Space Station, so it's going to be kind of like dark, which is kind of dumb. But, you know, what isn't dumb? No, I mean, I genuinely don't know. I am kind of hungry, too. How do we balance all this? How can we balance synthesizers and food? I could go see how much food we have in the refrigerator. I like that. What, the fucking around on over here? I need to pull that camera back a little bit. You believe the aliens have already been here before? Well, it's plausible. Ingenuber, welcome in, mate. Did you ever just noodle around on the modulator and then 20 minutes later say to yourself, God, that was awesome? Yeah. Not on camera. Not on stream. I don't think. But Synthahol. Hey, that's a good one, mate. That's a good one. That's that checks 2 boxes. 1, synthesizer pun. 2, Star Trek reference. I don't know what 3 is, but as soon as I find out, I'll hold up the 3rd finger and tell you what it is. All right. Well, it feels like the general consensus is I'm feeling a little bit better too. I think I had to take some ibuprofen or something, or I might just take like another big shower after the stream and like try to get the gunk out of me or something. It wasn't that bad this morning though. I don't get it. But I don't get a lot of things. So, oh shit, so Kelton had a meat wad for 5 in there that I missed, but to be fair, I was like putting it off because I didn't feel so hot. I'm feeling better, my throat's not sore. So we could do some chicken and beans, y'all. As long as you buy my mother effing album instead of downloading it off the mother effing internet. No, I'm kidding. You can download it. It's on Bandcamp. Chicken and Beans. The beginning. And better than it. You could swear here, mate. I don't mind. I'm curious if it's a good fuck or a good shit. Honestly, I'm kind of torn between which one it is. Because both are quite satisfying in their own way. but should never be combined. There are those who walk that dark, dark line, but I cannot. Because it's gross as fuck. Ugh. I forgot what I was trying to do here. Oh yeah, the timer. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Alright. We got some chicken and beans up in here, y'all. Let me think. First, I gotta plug in these here cables, because that's how the sound comes through. So let's do that first. Hold on a minute. It's underneath this monitor. Okay, one less chicken. Add the beans. Hold on. Oh. What the hell? What the hell is this stuck on? Oh, damn. That ain't good. Okay, now we're good. Plug this in. I guess this is left and this is right. Nobody knows. And then we need a test tone. Let me see. Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, this should be in the other one. That's not good. Did I remove the chicken and beans? It comes in here. Those are both lines. Okay. Let me do a little troubleshooting. Well, that's plugged in. That's all plugged in. Oh, wait. I think I know what happened. Let's see if this will fix it. I doubt it will. We might be shit out of luck. How can I fix that? I think I can. Let me try these inputs. No, that one won't work. Well, we can try this, maybe? No? Darn it. I think the other day, we nuked the routing in here, and we forgot to put it back. And I don't have a way to do it. That's not... Damn, that sucks. Hold on a minute. What am I thinking? I'm dumb as hell, that's what. I can just run this straight into the mixer. Call it Mr. Mixer. Sell it for $49.95 plus shipping and handling. And trust me, there'll be a lot of handling. Okay. I'm gonna turn this old boy down. And we're gonna route this through to Electric Boogaloo. Damn, I could go. Well, I'm just gonna do it this way. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let me turn this old volume up and let's hear this old boy go. Oh, damn. It's working, y'all. Let's get some bass in this one.
want a little bit more, a little bit hotter, please. I like it spicy. All right. Let's do this. So first we're gonna get rid of this old boy.
Oh, good. I'm done. Okay, good. I'm done talking. We're gonna mute our music, and then I gotta do full screen this chat, and I'm gonna send it to this one monitor instead of the multi-view, Lilu Dallas multi-view. All right. Nice music. I know, right? This is my rendition of Pink Floyd's My Floyd is Pink. On the 32.1, oh yeah? Was ist das? Oh shit, I can't see the other monitor, so we'll just hope it looks good. Let's go out of like a... All right, so we have some new modules here we should F with. One is product, which is the extra mega wave folder. Let me get a longish cable here. I think we can make it from here to here. Oh, dude, it already makes like noise. That's funny. And then we're gonna come out of here. We'll do triangle again, that Tony one. And oh yeah, we gotta turn the volume up. Give it a little Willem Dafoe. Pretty damn good. I mean, thank you.
Thank you. I worked on it, and sometimes when I actually think hard enough, I can do better. I ain't, because I'm not thinking so good.
I got possibly the stupidest patch I've ever made. I can't read. I've ever made. Going here, and I can tell you that modulation and the smooth ride out on it will well below 40 kilohertz. Huh. Awesome, mate. I've got a contingency plan if it doesn't shape out. That's wild. So it mutes out if you unfold it. Oh wait, it just does that no matter what. All right, now we got to hear it through the BBX with its really weirdly slow. Bet. That's nice. All right. Now we gotta hear it through the Logorrhea. Now the Logorrhea requires CV. Or so I thought. What am I? I'm in bandpass 8. It should be working. Did this not plug in? Did I fuck this up? Let's do a little troubleshooting, baby. See if I plugged it in. I might have forgot. The days are long and the summers are hot. Hot tamale. Nope. Oh, shit. Man, I hope it's okay. It's been plugged in backwards this whole time. For like hours and hours and hours. So we might do a little work here. Let's give it an old listen see. Let's use a hyper chaos to Oh wait, why is it not moving? Uh-oh. Might have to do a power cycle here. Cause yeah, this guy's should be moving. I'm just gonna do the easy one. Oh, that didn't work either. Could I have after this one up too? Yeah, it's like nothing's happening, so either the power's backwards or a rail's not running. Oops. Voltage, FM, it, whatever. Oh, really? Huh. All right, I got it plugged in right. Yeah, it's on the right spot. Hey! Alright, I may be overexerting my power. Baldur's Gate 2. Alright, just a second here. We'll get to more interesting shit. I'm just... Well, these are all... Now I'm curious. I have a negative voltage here. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh. It is positive. Oh, let's get weird. Spice it up some more. More spice. More. Here, we'll do wet dry, just in case. these monitors so I can see what's up. Oh shit, this is not gonna work, is it? Alright, well whatever. I don't need it to be work. That's really nice. Oh, Marsipana, take care, mate. Sorry I missed that. With rotation. Improvisation with rotation. You know what we haven't listened to is the 10 teardrop filter here. I don't know what to feed it though. Valmorphication is a pretty sweet oscillator, if I do say so myself, and I did say it. It's cool. Oh, we also have fast and bulbous. We'll have to try out both. Let's put it in this guy. I think we need a more complex sound. Oh yeah, we did do that. We'll use the Ming rod. Maybe. There we go. Let's give it a little pep, a little juice. Let me run this through de-escalate just to try to attenuate that level a little bit. It's a little too hot. I think I always have to do this with this. I might. There we go. Oh, let me catch up on chat. I'm behind. Cannabinetadile, are you talking about the system? It's a 12-volt system. It's bipolar 12 volts. There is a 5-volt rail in the specs, but this system doesn't use 5 volts. If there's 5 volts, it's going to be generated on a regulator on the board itself. Porphyry, I do not have the SEM 3340 VCO built. I have to go get that damn chip, the oscillator core. I'd like to have like maybe something more musical over it. Let me see if we can get we can use the Helvetica maybe. We got dual VCO. That thing works great. I need a longer. Note action. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't need it to go a long distance. Alright, fine. Fuck it. I'll just have it go a long distance. Oh shit, we don't have a clock, do we? What do I want to sacrifice? I'll just sacrifice this for a clock. It has a pulse out. Or, well, let me do square out. god, I gotta make these different clock divisions. Oh, maybe I should choose a different source here, because that's too fast. I don't remember if this sounds good or shit. The sequencer, it's a combination of Frolic and Helvetica. That doesn't sound as good as I was hoping. Let's go with Carplust. Although, you know what? That won't work either. Man, this is why I need more reverbs. I have one, but I don't have it in here. And I honestly, I don't think it's a good idea. It's gonna blow out the power. Maybe we could have it go into the reverb tank. Let's do that. Uh-oh. Holy crap! Calderia with the 4 months. Let's fucking go, mate. Welcome in. Thank you. Well, you already were here, but thank you so much for the 4 months. Why isn't that making any sound? Is it like, huh? Is there a problem with that? Neat. Oh no, he spilled Pepsi everywhere. That's no bueno. I think we need like another low frequency. Now we got that guy open. Let's fill it with low frequencies. Here, I'm gonna run it back into this guy. 'Cause I have faith in the heart. Alright, we're gonna listen to this channel. And it's so loud. Oh yeah, because it's... Yeah, we gotta feed it. We gotta feed it weird things. Feed it all the morning. Oh, shit, yeah. Wyatt, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. It's a Prime Saturday Night Live stream. Thank you. We do what we can here. We haven't had a Jam Town kind of thing in a long time, and we built a module really fast, and we got like time to kill. I'm like, why don't we kill it on this biatch? Still getting distortion here. Yeah. This pleases me. We should have a kick. No jam is complete without a kick. That may be too slow. Let me think of a better kick sort. Oh wait, maybe this will. Ooh, I like it. I like it. It's fresh. It's funky. It's what the kids are into. turn these down so we can hear our kick. May not work. I didn't think about that part. Oh, yeah, it's never going to work if I do it that way. Let's crank this decay up. Maybe I should do something faster. Oh, well, there you go. It's not very hot. Like, you know, why don't we might just do that tonight. Why don't we fix doof? Because it just sounds like it sounds so pussy. It's like, I mean, everything else is like really loud when I turn it up. And then you've got this thing and it's like, here, we can give it a faster trigger, but it's not going to make it better. Here, we'll do. Oh, that is a little bit better. But it's still like turned all the way up. Yeah, I feel like we could get more gain out of this output. Let's look at the schematic real quick and see if there's like an obvious way to turn it up and bring the noise. Oh wow, switching back over here is weird. It's also exciting and new. Come aboard, 'cause I'm telling you. Oh, right, that button works. That's cool. Let me turn our jams back on here from our buddy Jay Nothing, so we have a little background music. Oh, yeah, you're in the shot, you fucking bastard. Let me catch up on the chat here. All right, we're good. I'm all caught up. But am I caught in? Oh my goodness. I got the hiccup burps. They're the worst. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum ba bum. Yeah, we totally can. 1 mega ohm, that seems a little bit insensitive. Does he bring up this, oh, darn it. Does he bring up changing this 1 mega? He does not. All right, well, we might as well just, you know, fucks around and see what happens. I mean, that's how I was born. Well, not born, but made. The men at the laboratory were like, let's fucks around. Let's see what happens. You ever seen that movie 3 Men and a Baby? Well, there's a movie before that called Twins, and that's the one I'm actually referring to. Here, let me switch over. Oh, I can't cut that chair out, but it's just going to be there for a minute. and get some mashed potatoes. Yes. Tonight is the perfect night for my sling blade impression. I throw those binder clips on there. I don't really need it so much for that one, but it's to help keep the power cable from flying into the back of it, never to be heard or seen from again. Okay. So this won't be too hard to mod. And then when we do, we can tell others of our work. I was birthed by a doctor who wasn't... Just drop something? Or something fall? No, it's not important. I was birthed by a doctor who wasn't a doctor, faked all his records. Mom said he pulled me out with tongs. Ugh. Hopefully he got had by the fake doctor police. That's a serious serious infraction. Okay, we're gonna put this rude boy in the little clamper clamp. I'm gonna point out, I'm gonna realize I didn't clean this very well at all, so it's kind of gross. But we're gonna pretend like that yellowish tinge is normal. Sexual. All right, we're looking for 1005, I think. Oh, or 1004, whatever, you know, numbers are fucking totally arbitrary. There's something invented by the man to make you feel small and insignificant. And the man knows how to do that. He went to prison? That's fantastic news. I bet they call him Doc, just to be ironic in the prison. Oh shit, did we lose connection there? No, it just looks like dump. Yeah, now they just, they tie like a cable around the baby's foot, and then they attach the other end to like a Toyota 4Runner or like a Jeep Wrangler, you know, something with some spunk. And then they have a little radio to the driver, and the doctor will call it, and they'll be like, punch it. And then the person driving will, you know, punch it, and the baby just flops right out. And they've got like a little breakaway cable so they don't drag the baby, you know, like some monsters. But they gotta pop that out. Trust me. The Chernobyl filter. So you have an M scope articulated arm. Did you require the resizing ring for it? Yes. And he sells it with the ring. Here, we'll switch over to it. He sells it with the ring. Well, you can't really see it here. There it is, kind of there. If I take this up, you can kind of tell what's going on. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Now everything's ruined. No, it's fine. Yeah, you'll need the ring. He sells it with the ring, or if you're buying it off of AliExpress, it typically comes with the M-scope adapter. But, you know, you definitely want to make sure you get, otherwise it's hell. It's pure hell. This thing is nice and heavy. The glass, the optics, and the camera all together. It's not like an insane amount of weight, but it's respectable. His son, his dad inspired me to go to med school and finish. But sure, an Ultima could do it. Well, see, that's why you're not a doctor. You see? I'm a big fan of it. I recommend it, but obviously it's an expensive purchase. So I try to tell people that are starting out in this that you can get much cheaper scopes and they'll be fine. You know, if you're just checking your work or if you're trying to solder and get some good, you know, be able to get good magnification, you can definitely go cheaper than this. I got this for like a dozen reasons. One of them being that I stream and I want it to be like, you know, I want a 1080p output and I want zero lag and everything like that. This has zero lag out of it, or it's imperceivable. And then, yeah, and I mean, you saw it on stream. It works great. Yeah, the main thing to look out for scopes is to make sure that you don't get. You want to look at the reviews and look how if anyone refers to the lag, because lag will make it almost useless. Like especially if you're doing fine work, because like the time it takes for your hand to move and to update, it's. I mean, you could possibly compensate for it, but it's a lot of work, and it's just better to not. So what do you think? 1 meg down to 100K? Seems a little spicy. Seems a little crazy. Oh, shit. God damn it. Stand by. I gotta move this thing back so it doesn't mess up my monitor. Yeah, the Louis Rossman's has a pretty decent deal on a trinocular microscope. You know, it's kind of the best of both worlds because, like, I've had a binocular one and I hate moving over. I hate, like, being hunched. You know, it's not necessarily for what the kind of work we're doing, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to use. With what you're talking about, the trinocular, you could do either or. You know, if it's comfortable for you to work this way and have your, well, you can't see, but if you're working this way and have your eyes on the scope and everything, that's great. But if you're like me, you like to lean back and look at a monitor and work by that, you could do either or. I think the price is pretty comparable too. I think you might be able to get a trinocular a little bit cheaper, in fact. And then on that, let's see, that's the one thing with this. This has like a, what is it, 4/3 micro 4/3 mount, which is a fairly common lens mount. So it's kind of easy to get. I don't know so much about trinoculars. You know, we never named him, have we? I don't think we ever did get a name for him. The eyes and the nose came much later in its life. Negative feedback. Oh, you're talking about the resistor? It's I believe, and I mean anybody can jump in and correct me on this because I'm on dumbass waters, but I believe this is our gain stage. And it's inverted to flip it back or whatever, but I believe this will be like our gain on it. We'll find out, right? But I'm thinking 100K might be pretty wild shit to do. I could be wrong. We might have to go up higher, like 470 or something, but let's just try 100K. Every gift begins with K. Ah, damn it. There we go. Oh shit, I stabbed myself. Why? Alright. There's our 1 meg. We'll put him over here for now. Let's put in our Rudy Tooty new one here. I'm gonna flip this around so I can do this easier. This is great. This is perfect. Yeah, if you do exclamation microscope, there's a link to the product page. It's an affiliate link, but you know, you don't have to. I'm not Mr. Affiliate. I just it's more convenient for me is all. It's a convenience thing. All right. Let's see if changing 1 meg to 100 meg is a good idea, a bad idea, or it does nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Can I take this key out? I can. That's great news. Good news, everyone. All right. We'll put a little thud on our J Nothing jams here. Made a little pop when we plugged it in. Here, we can just let it run dirty here. We're gonna plug into the out, and got this for our in. I'm gonna turn it, well, it's already turned down, so we're safe. Apparently, I was wrong. It's not really much louder at all. I was probably incorrect on my assumption there. We could do 0. I could just short it out here with Mr. Screw. Oh wait, which one's the pins? Yeah, it's these. Oh shit, I can't remember. All right. I feel like the 1 meg was almost louder. Yeah, please do, if you end up doing it. But again, not a sweat. Get it wherever you can get it at the best price, best deal for you, what's the most convenient. I'm not a stickler about that stuff at all. I'm more into it just being easy for people to access, and I'm a fan of Northridge's stuff. I like Alex. He's got some hot takes, I'll tell you that. But so does Rossman. I think it just comes with the territory. In a polo shirt. I wear button shirts because of my lavalier. I do have a headset mic, a Countryman E6, but like on top of this and the in-ears, IEMs, it's like it gets uncomfortable pretty fast. So I'm wrong, that's not setting the gain? What is then? What is the gain? What is love? My favorite part is that you answered to, oh yeah, mate. It's my favorite part too. It's been an argument I've had, like, you know, if we had a bunch of people watching, I don't know how much I would like that, because I'd eventually just have to kind of ignore chat or try to like figure out a way to filter out specific questions. And a lot of content creators monetize that, and I'm not really into that. I'd like to, I mean, I'm not against it, but I'd really, 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 really want to avoid that, because that means you have to have money. And if you're, you know, to get an answer or whatever, and if you're like, you know, someone in between jobs, maybe you're a teenager, maybe you're in school, whatever, and you know, you don't have disposable income for Twitch, that blocks them out. That keeps them out. I fucking nah, don't like that. You think a higher value? Maybe I'm reading it upside down. Well, we definitely have higher values, so. What do you think, 10 meg? I gotta put some solder on here. A little bit of the trial and error. Oops, wrong camera. All right, well, we can go to, we've got 1 meg, we've got 10. Let's just go to 10. Let's see if, let's use extreme so that we can gauge if this is working or not. I'm under the impression this is going to make it quieter, but what do I know? I mean, seriously, what do I know? Yeah, I'm kind of been hoping. We had someone in our Discord pop in, and the name was fresh to me. I don't know if I've ever seen him before, or I just have bad memory. But they had a Boss Dr. Rhythm DR660 drum machine, and they were having problems with it. And I'm like, bruh, we worked on one of those last year. These are the parts you're gonna have to fix. This is what's wrong. I can almost guarantee it. And I was like, you know, if you come in, and I was able to pull the VOD and just link the VOD to, like, this is the stream where we fixed it. I mean, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but I go over what's going on and why it's not working, or at least my understanding. And I was like, if you come into the channel on Saturday, I'll be happy to go over it in more detail, or bring up, you know, certain things we didn't cover or whatever, you know, whatever. And they were like, I'll try to make it, but, you know, I don't think I've seen them yet, or at least they haven't brought it up. Oh, come on, you bastard. All right. Let me make sure this is good. Yeah. I kind of got chunked there. I guess I can clean it. All right. Let's find out if that worked. Quieter or softer? Mankind may never know. Until now. Watch it like catch on fire. Strangle me. Alright, well that's a good sign it's not making horrible screaming noises. And turn the volume down. That works for me, baby. All right, let's put it back in. Good call. So do the opposite of what I would assume. Interesting. Well, we were going in on the inverting input, so maybe that was it. I don't know. Op amps are a mystery to me. It's probably not a good thing to admit on an electronics channel. And actually, it doesn't like that gate. It wants more of a trigger. Let's put it through some delay. Oh yeah, we gotta go through some... Well, now it's too hot. That's annoying. This thing has a really weird input issue. I don't have any more delays, do I? I don't think so. Alright, well fuck it. We'll just do... We'll do it live. You know, wait a minute, I got an idea. What if we got it into the verb? It's not very loud. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't really have any more delay plugged in anyways, so I guess we'll just go dry. Still got J nothing playing. Oh, it works. It's a little confusing. We should add a snare. Oh, but I want it to delay. All right, here. Well, am I gonna have to go through this? I don't know, maybe. filter on that rude boy. Oh yeah, we gotta use the fast and bulbous. We haven't used that yet. We'll need to go through a little bit of volume. Uh-oh. Over on the YouTube, stand by. I shall read in a second here. I'm neck deep on this. Give it a That's beautiful. It's also a little terrifying. Tyan, thank you for the sub over on the YouTube. You are Zupagile. A little bit nasty in there. Now we could modulate. Let's do that actually. Let's not could, let's would. I think I'll need a Good morning from Holland. Welcome in. Can't remember what the greeting is in Dutch. I don't know that much Dutch. Good morning. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to sound like I was speaking German. Good morning. This slaps. It's weird that one side's pan's so heavy. This is sick. It's definitely not gonna be the next hit on the floor. You know, on the dance floor. Oh, you know, we could fuck with the panning. Let's do that. I talked myself into it. It was a hard one. Hard sell for me. But eventually, I saw the point I was trying to make. It's only gonna take a second, though. I like the bullfrog noise the best. Turn it down just a little bit here. Just got back and it sounds like a jackhammer. Yeah, we've got like two textures, one kind of synth, but it's mixed with a bunch of delays, so it kind of gets washed out. And then we have a kick and this goofy snare. I'm not bad. I'm down with it. In fact, yeah, I think the kick is off though. Maybe not. Everything's panning to the right. Or left. Actually, it's right on my screen. Since we got a break, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab another beverage. And, I don't know. We'll see what we're going to do. I'll be just a minute. All right. We'll, let's see here. I'm gonna turn this down for now. Oh, or maybe not. These faders are trash. There you go. Now that is some tasty stuff. That's Jay Nothing. Their link comes up in the chat. Jay Nothing uses a similar machine that we have, but theirs is a software emulator version called VCV Rack. Super powerful, super awesome. They design these really Billy Badass generative patches. So this is their rig right now that we're listening to. I'm not sure if this one's manned at the moment or if we're just listening to the music that it's making. But regardless, I highly recommend checking out Jay Nothing if you've been enjoying the music that's not the music we have for the last hour, but the music before that. And now. Well, that's cool. We actually got the kick drum sounding yummy. That was an issue I was having. I don't know if Porphyry's still in the chat, but they were saying that they were having a problem with the cellular automata, and it broke my heart. And I wanted to look at that and try to troubleshoot, or at least give some possible causes. It's kind of a nightmare when you look at it, but it's really not that complex. It's just a bunch of matrices, so it looks really shitty. I'll show you. I mean, that looks like nightmare fuel, but honestly, it's not that bad. And it's missing too. Like, you don't see all the outs. Those are all just spaced over to here. But I don't remember what their issue was exactly, and they haven't said anything in the chat, so they may not be oot and a boot. Let me see. I think they wrote it down. Let me look at their troubleshooting, because they could always come back, you know, and watch the VOD. Let's see. It's in troubleshooters. Maybe not. I thought it was troubleshooters. Yeah, I can. I caught that. Maybe it's DIY knowledge hole. No, it's DIY. Yeah, here we are. Seed 3. And it appears that only partially works after hours of toil. The cellular automata is quite the wild one. It works. I love one where nothing is what's. So that might be easy to troubleshoot. Because if it's working with seed 3, but the other ones aren't working or whatever. So there's seed 3, there's seed 1, there's seed 2, there's seed 4. So they're paired up on the opposite ends of both 4042s, but seed 3 is no different than seed 4. Because, yeah, it just fits down here and then goes into this 4042 over here. Oh, you did? I didn't see that. Let me go back. Oh, well, there is that video of what's his name made that explains it better. I mean, we can fucks with it. Well, so it will stop. Not some patterns, like. What will happen here is so it'll eventually feed itself, and it feeds back, and it goes through, you know, all these logics, and then it goes back, and then it shits out, but it's like slightly modified, goes through different logics, then it shits out, then it goes back, and it's through different, and eventually there's nothing for it to go against, so it peters out. Here we can do the. I don't know if this video that you have, because I haven't watched it yet. Oops. Goes over it, but we can we can do a visual here. So, get my dumbass head out of the way. So we'll feed it a clock. Let me give it a clock that we have control over. We'll do this guy because he's pretty fast. So when you first start it, because of how it went on, it will have a signal on all 4 seeds. But eventually it will go away. There you are. Because there's feedback, but like I said, eventually it just outdoes itself. So if you want it back, all you literally have to do is feed it anything into there. Now this is moving really fast, but it's easier to see it that way. And then there, you lock out. We can go to one of these other inputs. I can just feed it. This is literally just a gate. It's just voltage. It doesn't mean shit. And now we're back. Now if I leave this plugged in, it won't work. I'm pretty sure it won't. It'll eventually peter out. Okay, we can speed it up a little bit. Oh wait, I might be wrong. Yeah, apparently I am. So since there's a constant voltage, it always has something to go against. But if I speed it up, there we go, we're locked out. Now it's back to the little deal. But all these should behave the same. And what's interesting too is you'd think you could feed it back into itself and it kind of works, but not forever. It'll last longer though, but eventually it'll beep. Now I don't know if seeding 2 opposing ones will make a difference, but why not try? And there it goes. So it'll always run out even if you feed it back into itself. I don't know, I haven't tried CV all. I wonder what that would do. Let me try to get another shorty here. No. Oh, we're all out? That's kind of cool. There we go, there's one. Speed it up. And there it goes. Now if we feed this just to verify. Oh, it does lock out. Oh, I think I freaked it out. Maybe. Oh, because it's a constant voltage. If we had something beep bop bopped in, it probably would go forever. Oh, it does? I think I'm going too fast. Maybe not. Oh, no, it's not the speed. This goes high, and then it'll turn off. Yeah, so if I did something faster, like this is just pop, 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 it should never stop. We'll go full speed. We're at audio, we're well into audio rate. Well, probably at like a kilohertz. It's gonna start flipping out. But yeah, it won't stop till it gets to the top. I'm Casey Kasem, and this is Cellular Automata. The Cellular Automata writes, Dear Casey, it's been a long time since I've had a module that touched me in the way this one touches me. Sometimes I feel that there's something wrong with me, but my therapist says, get the hell out of my office. I'm not your therapist anymore. Dear Casey, can you please play Highway to Hell by AC/DC? Yeah. If you do clock sources and pair them against the seed and the clock, and you have them coming out of the same deuter, you can get like patterns. I haven't figured out how to get it. I need to watch that video that you posted, and I've seen it before because he explains it, and I think it gives you like the way to make like, you know, cool snake patterns and stuff. If the seed is fast, it won't. Let me find out. We'll clear these out. Oh, let me turn off the. All right. So our clock source, we'll make it this guy. Well, no, we need, well, you know, we have another divider here. Okay. Nah, that doesn't seem to be working, does it? I still haven't figured out the 1 divided by n. And I may never do. All right. Okay, so the signal I have right now, we're gonna go to really high frequency. Let's go to the highest frequency we have. Actually, let's do something. Do I have another oscillator laying around here? No. Oh wait, I do. I don't know if it's gonna work though. So that guy's working. Let's flip him around. Let's flip-flop him. Oh yeah, because I'm a doofus. That's not gonna work as a, it's not a pulse wave. I need a pulse wave. Dude, we're kind of low on oscillators here. Who do I contact? Like, hey, buddy, I need more of that oscillation. Well, Tracky Dax, mate. No? That's a bummer. Where's the... I have the Karishu. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. So the Karishu is high frequency there. This thing, I'm going to speed it up. Okay, so I have a super high frequency going into seed, and I've got a fairly slow clock. I'm going to speed the clock up. It's still nowhere near the speed of the input. And it looks like it's still working. Yeah, I don't think those are gonna affect it. The seed speed versus the clock. I think you're still golden if you have them mismatched in time. It can. It doesn't really matter. Let's see, does he... Let me look this up real fast. No, that's not it. All right, I just want to make sure. So, which one do we have actually? BM. See. I'm sorry, I'm checking something that I should know off the top of my head, but I don't, so. Okay, I just want to double check. So these are all XORs. And so when you feed it in, it will output. And this one will take it, and then it'll take it, and then it'll go in, and then it'll, oops, I keep doing that like a doofus. And then it'll output out of the 4 outs here, and they all go to, some of them feed back into the other half of the XOR, others go to the other side of this, and so on. It's a real big goofy matrix. Yeah, if seed 3 is the only one that's working, then you have some sort of gap between 1, 2, and 4 is what I'm gonna assume. I'm not, you know. Where are the inputs? So there's 2, there's 1. And then those go directly to, well, it says it goes straight in. You can't really tell. Clock's the only way it'll work. Like, it won't function without a clock signal. That's an issue. Oh, you do have this, well, no, that's just to bias that. Yeah, I don't understand how you're getting, so the clock drives these things. These things have to have a clock signal for them to do shit. They'll come on and be like, you know, static, but you need a clock in order for these to start cycling through their IOs. You know, I hate to say it, but I wonder if you have something in backwards. Yeah, I almost wonder that, if something's in backwards. I mean, it's a really easy thing to check. Oh my goodness, oh my god. Leon Art 118 coming in with that sub over on the YouTube. Thank you so much. Welcome into the channel. Because it kind of sounds like it's getting a clock signal from some other source. And it could be like an oscillation or something in the circuit. There could be like a feedback. Because, I mean, there's a lot of plumbing going on here. So if you were to flip this around, not literally, but figuratively, you could be getting this doing that. And it'll still light up. Like, you'll still get the lights and everything. But you won't get the correct pattern. You'll get like probably a static sort, or not a static, but like a repetitious one. Although if the clock's all funky, yeah, I'm gonna throw that out. I know that's a really dumb thing to suggest to check for, and I totally take that on my hand. Like, I hate to suggest like the easiest thing. There is, I mean, these chips, well, you've just got the 3 4042s, and then the rest of these are these 4070s. But this one does flip around. Or no, wait, they're all facing that way. My bad. And I assume you use these Hef 4070s, right? He kind of is particular about it. And I bought them for that purpose. But they're still going to be... oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah. There's the Hef, or you can use the CD. Never mind. Disregard. So this is a 4070, and this is a 4070 as well? Oh, wow. That's some crazy shit. So I guess it doesn't really matter, obviously, which one you use. Yeah, he's got mixed in here all over the place. You posted it? All right, let me take a gander here. You know what, let me do this. So I can get a really close up. Copy link. Will it work this way? I don't remember. Si, Capitan. All right. Let's do a flyby. So there's your dots. And that looks like the divot. I can't tell, but I'm assuming that's right. It looks like the text is... Yeah, BM. That one's good. That one looks good. That one looks good. All right, and then we have these guys in the middle, which are really hard to tell. Looks like the line's there. Yeah, I see the little marker line. Yeah, no worries, Porphyry. We'll thanks for this. We'll stick some eyes on it real quick while you take care of the fam. And if you make it back here, we'll hopefully we'll have something useful. Wait a minute. Seven two. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I see the ST micro. Well, so much for that. They all look like they're in the right spot. As far as I can, it's really hard to say. But there's no smoking gun, you know? Let's check values really quick here. It looks like all the resistor values are correct. Positive diode's good. I can't tell about the negative one. I don't know how much this thing uses that. Well, it does have op amps, so, and I bet they're bipolar power. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, I can't find anything that's obvious here. Might turn that down. It's trying to get on my noise. Yeah, let me do that real fast. It's hard to say on these chips, but I mean, it's kind of... you might double check that. That looks a little sus. Could just be the light. It probably is light, but I'm, you know, I got some straws I'm trying to grasp at. Delicious straws. Where did the piss filter go? Wait, were you here when we were talking about that? It seems like that was a while ago. Seems like it was before you came in. But everything's a blur. Thanks to the insane dosages of creatine that I've been consuming. Yeah, it's the only thing that's kind of like, But again, it looks fine. It just looks a little weird with the light, so I'm sure it's okay. Yeah, I can't tell on these TLO 72s. This one looks right, because I see a 7.2 here. This one I see the ST Micro logo, so that's facing the correct way. I mean, let me check. Yeah, there's a divot and oops, yeah. So they're both facing that away. We've got some more though. There's quite a few TLO 72s on this design. Now there's this one. And it's really hard to tell. On the 4070, the power header is a little sus. Well, hit it with some flux and run your iron over it. Maybe that's all. It's just got something trapped on there, and maybe it's that simple. Sometimes we're lucky, and the problem is just a dumb solder bridge. Because all the other joints look good. Honestly, by the way, your soldering looks fantastic. So I'm sure if you did post it in the Facebook forum, you're gonna get as Northridge Fix would put it, gonna get a bunch of scientists trying to tell you, oh no, you can't do this, you can't do that. Yeah, all the chips look like they're facing the right way. Maybe double check this diode's, this Schottky's going right, because you could lose the negative rail and it'll still work. It just won't work well. I don't think there's a lot in this design though that uses the negative rail. Yeah, I think it's just the op amps. So I don't know. It may not even do it. The 82 at the top is correct. So you're using TLO 82s instead of 72s? Naughty. Yeah, but everything looks good, mate. I mean, you shouldn't be having any issues. Unless it is that little funky spot here, or you've got like a high impedance air gap on the sandwich at some point, That's messed me up more than once. But yeah, I mean, your solder job looks great. I don't think the scientists are going to be too hard on you on the book face. Yeah, this looks really good, honestly. So yeah, it's either maybe that or I don't know. If you need any measurements from mine, feel free to hit me up in the Discord, and I'll be happy to pop it out and tell you what it says when I do whatever you want me to check it against. I mean, there's so many points of failure on here. It's kind of like, it's a whack-a-mole. Well, maybe not whack-a-mole, but it is a little challenging. Oh, yeah, I want to make sure I have that up later. Yeah, it looks good to me. Well, so it's not really going to matter in this circuit. Like 82s and 72s function pretty much the same. They just have like little tiny differences, but they won't matter when they're just being used as buffer amps. And I mean, anybody who knows more than me could feel free to jump in and correct me, but from my understanding, when you're just using these as buffers, it's not a big deal. If you try to make a filter out of this or something, it becomes an issue. You think they're the same chip these days? You're probably right. I've heard people's 2 cents on it, but I've never been able to get in the books and look at it. I know they have varying slew rates, but again, it's in the microseconds. It's not going to matter for being buffers, for CV and gates and so forth. Yeah, I really don't think the 40. I don't think the TLO 70 or 82s are an issue at all. I mean, look at this shit. He's just mixing different CMOS chips together. Like he has the CD and then he has the HEF, and they're the same. But I mean, dude doesn't give a fuck. Rolls dirty. Smokes a joint right in front of a cop. I don't know if he's ever done that. I'm just throwing that out there as a comical concept. Yeah, but Ekin, he was saying that it works without a clock. Like you turn it on and it starts like beep, bop, 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 it starts moving around. It should not do that. It 100% needs a clock to drive all these 4042s. No, I need to, Ekin. Honestly, I need to watch that video. Oh shit, we took a big fucking network dump there. Damn it, sorry guys. Man, the internet today has been bullshit. I had to restart my modem to get like the connection to stop sucking. Well, I mean, I was able to get it to work with it. Here, so, Porphyry, since you missed it, I'll do this really quick. We'll go over this again really fast. Let me get a beverage. So there she is running right now, and she has just a clock and a seed. I'm going to take the seed out, and it'll run out. It'll freeze. Here, let's do... How did we do this before? Let's do this backwards because it's easier to run this. Okay, so it's locked. That's the last deal, the last feed. Now I'll go into seed 4, and I'll just feed it a high pulse. It's just a straight voltage. There's nothing. It's not flashing or anything. It's just a dead high voltage. Now I can slow it down, but faster it makes more sense. Now if I speed it up, it'll eventually stop because it runs through the matrix and it runs out of options. But then all I have to do is do it again and we're back. It'll take a minute and then it locks. So if you don't have anything in here, the clock will not do anything. You have to have some sort of voltage into here to get it started. Now you can use like an LFO or like I can use Trachydax here, and it'll work fine. I'm at max. I'm at like ultrasonic speed, and it's working fine. But if I take it out, it'll take a minute to run its course. Damn, that's a long one. I think I left it in too long. There it goes. So once it cycles through everything, it'll just burp out. That's normal operation. You're gonna roast it? Let's go, mate. Let's go. Because yeah, if those pins connect, what was it? Pin that was going to be pin 16 or whatever. Yeah, that's a power pin. So if it was shorting to 15, that's our Q3 out, which is going to go into... Actually, I'm not sure. He has them here, but they look like they're hanging. I don't think they're supposed to be hanging, though. Oh, yeah, they go into their respective outputs, I think. Or no, maybe that's ABC. I can't remember. It's been so long. I'm a Sherman tank. Welcome in, mate. See if we change the turquoise valve, that won't help anymore. Well, so it goes back to the classic scenario with the retro encabulator versus the turbo encabulator. Now, as we all know, the turbo encabulator has a biphasic waning shaft that prevents side fumbling. Now that's important. The retro encabulator has nothing like that, and side fumbling becomes an issue. So yeah, I mean you're on it. You're onto something here. But again, we're dealing with a turbo encabulator and a retro encabulator. Yeah, moral imperative. Oh shit! Wait, is it this side? No, it's this side. Oh, because I got the stupid thing got caught. Was it it's a bilunar waning shaft? I can't remember. Now I want to look it up. Jesus Christ. For a number of years now, work has been proceeding in order to bring perfection to the crudely conceived idea of a transmission that would not only supply inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammeter with synchronizing cardinal grammeters. Such an instrument is the turbo encabulator. Now basically the new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it is produced by the modal interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive duress. It's even funnier to read. Where's the waning shaft? Any of that? The original machine had base plate of prefabulated amylites surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurring bearings were in direct line with the panoramic fan. The latter consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic Marzolfines, so that fitted to the ambifacient lunar wane shaft, that side fumbling was effectively prevented. Yeah, there we go. The main winding was of that of a normal Lotus L delta type placed in panoramic semi. Oh God, it's so fun to read this because it's absolute nonsense. You guys know the story behind this? Maybe they So it's like an engineering joke. Like, I can't remember who started it, but I was reading about it years ago that here we go. The Turbo-Encabulator is a fictional electromechanical machine with a satirical technobabble description that became a famous in-joke among engineers after it was published by a British Institution of Electrical Engineers in their Students' Quarterly Journal in 1944. Technical documentation has been written for a non-existent machine, and there are a number of parodies, marketing videos. Well, RP, it's a Lotus L Delta configuration. So side fumbling has been eliminated. That's the only part I can really remember. They don't reference the retro-encabulator. Might have come out of that as a plaintive queries like, is this good? Wrote one bemused U.S. standard. It's possible. General Electric. Yeah, I love the retro and turbo encabulator. They it's funny too, thanks to the internet. That's like a joke more people, including myself, I would have probably never ran across it. Would have been talking to one of my engineering buddies and they just like go, dude, side fumbling's been virtually eliminated. Welcome in, by the way, RP. We're kind of waiting on Ekin here. Or not Ekin, I mean Porphyry. They had this module that's not working, and they were kind of, bummed about it, understandably. And I was like, I bet we can figure it out. I bet we can fix it. And I was probably wrong. I was a little overambitious. That happens a lot, more often than it should. Let me fast forward here. Let's get some other jams going here. Similar jams. But we did see a possible solder bridge on their photo, so we're praying like hell that this power rail is feeding into these other pins. Praying like hell. Because, oh, you know what? Now that I look at this, are these tied together? Are these all sunk together, maybe? I don't know. I don't totally get this schematic. There's a couple of things I'm like, what? Unless those are the gate outs. But I thought the gate outs were, oh, it says from all 4040Q outs. Well, but it shows IJK. It shows those marked on the board. Yeah, you know what? I think these are the outputs. Maybe. Repeat 16 times. But yeah, that would be 16 for each one of these Q0 through 3s. Nice. Did that do it, mate? Was that the nail in the tire? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, a bridge is gonna take it out. But the way I was looking at it, I wasn't for sure because I'm like, well, this goes to an out. And I don't think these are linked. But I'm not, yeah, I don't quite understand what these are. It's... Although, if you had a high voltage on here, this would goof things up, maybe? Well, I don't know. Well, I'm waiting with bated breath. I should explain that term, because I just realized that might sound like a different thing. Thought I heard a noise, but I think it was the music. The jams. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yo, yo, yo. And that's awesome, mate. I felt bad how you're all defeated in the chat when you were talking about that in the Discord. And I was like, we can do this. It's a lot of moving parts, but you know, if you just go through them, we'll find them. Yep. The clock won't do anything until you get a voltage to start that matrix, that array. Because what happens here is a signal will come in and it'll come into this XOR and it'll poop out, and then this one will poop out, and then it'll go into here, and then and because the clock's driving it, it'll move along and feed that down the line. And it'll start to feed it out and spread it out amongst all of these, and you'll get that crazy pattern in the LEDs and whatnot. If there's no signal here, they might have like they might have like when you first power it up, some of them might go high, but you'll clock it and it'll disappear pretty quick. Sometimes when I turn mine on, it'll have like a star, or all of them will be on, or something like that, and then you'll clock it and it'll flush it out. Mate, that's fucking awesome. I'm super hyped for you. I'm so glad we could knock that out. Yeah, Ekin, that video, like you were saying, that he explains how you can get patterns and like more predictable stuff. Let's go, mate. Yeah, you know, and it's those pins, those TSOPs and SOPs that'll get you too. It's so hard to see sometimes because you're like, if you're looking down, I don't know if I have something here. So if you're looking down on it, you can't really, now let me focus this a little bit better. It's hard to see, like if there's a bridge here, you know, up at the top of the pins. What I've gotten into doing, and you probably notice, it's no secret or anything, is like, so I'll run the iron across and I'll heat up all the pins and I'll really try to get solder to flow up and cover the pads and everything like that. And then when I'm done, I'll go blah, 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 and then I'll do this direction. So I'll always try to move away from the package to try to corral it. It doesn't work perfectly. It does work really good if you have a lot of flux on there. But yeah, that's one little thing I've been doing that kind of helps out. Is this circuit for OLED? Hey, welcome in, mate. Negative. Which one are we looking at, actually? Which one are you talking? I think I caught your chat message a little late here. No, these circuits, all the stuff that we're building is for this modular synth right here. Well, there's another one, but this is the one that we're working on right now. This is called Space Station. It's all from one designer. Typically with Eurorack, you can mix and match from different designers and different companies and whatnot to really get the sound or the the effect you're looking for. But this guy, he's like a mad scientist, and he comes up with the craziest ideas for modules. Some of them are born from old lost data, ideas from the 70s and 60s and 80s and so forth, and he'll bring them up to date and have them work in these this scenario. This particular one is the one we finished today. This is called a Mobius peel. It just makes awful noises. I mean, it's cool. I found if I feed it another signal, it actually makes it a little yummier, but I mean, point blank, it's noisy. Makes noisy noise. Ah, man, I got an itch on my lip because I went noise and it like went up my nose or something. After washing, yeah, that's a good point. Oh yeah, the puddle of flux, it starts to bend the light and it's hard to tell. Yeah. The Carp Plus was a pain for me. We could zero back to that. What is yours? Yours just doesn't have any signal, right? Like there's no sound, isn't that not the case? Here's the designer, by the way. What is that? Anant Kovecker? Oh man. Anant. Can I just call you Anant? Is that cool? I mean, otherwise you can help me out on the pronunciation. I'm down to clown. Carplus. Let me do that. Carp. So there's a lot of bits in here. So the filter delay isn't working. Okay. And all right, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate you meeting me halfway there. Some people have some screen names that I'm just like, I'm gonna mess this up. It's gonna be bad. I haven't looked at this in a while. Oh, yeah, you know what? Deja vu. I think we talked about this because I'm remembering now. The big thing is the BBD chip working. So you have a dispersion delay, right? Or the choral generator, I think. Oh wait, dispersion delay, never mind, it uses a 2399, but the choral generator uses a BBD chip. And I think you said you verified the chip is good, but if it's not, it will stop everything. All that, like all you'll hear is that snare noise thing, and but everything else will not function right. Yeah, and there's like this fucking hanging transistor. I still don't know what the hell that is. So we have our filter cut off, and it's driving these two LM13700s to do our filter. Yeah, okay. And you've verified power, right? You've gone to the... Let's look at this thing. Does it give you like a full... Yeah. So you've come in here and verified that that 5 volts is pooping out of here. I think that's where 5 volts comes out at. Although these are... Nah. He doesn't have it labeled, though. It's so fucking hard. So those 4K... No, that's not it. Because those are op amps, so my bad. There's a voltage regulator on here, right? Yeah, it says 7805, though. That's a regulator. That's ground. Or maybe not. I can never remember the pen out for this. So, I would verify you're getting 5 volts, because it won't work at all if you don't have the voltage there. And you already know it's one or the other. You can't do both. It literally says that there, so duh. You got the 4106 there. What does it use that for, though? I forgot. Oh, yeah. And that's a 5 volt system too. Wait, oh yeah, 78 LO5. This is pretty wild. We were talking about this a little bit in the Discord, but it's a little bit above my pay grade. Oh wait, so wait, those are Schmidt's though, and that's the speed. That's to control the speed. Right. So that controls the speed of the delay. And then you have two 5-volt rails. One has the 3.3 and the 4.7, so it probably drops it down a little bit. So that's what I was seeing earlier with that globbity gloop here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there we go. So there's our power pin there. And there's our power pin here. So they're both the one adjacent, or not adjacent, but one catty corner from pin 1. And then this guy does the timing. So you can have a failure in any of these points, and it will hose you. Because it won't pass any signal. It won't work. And then, I mean, look at this circus, Jesus Jones. This is a lot. Obviously, go over this with a fine-tooth comb. You're more than happy to post pictures in the Discord as well if you want some eyeballs on it. And we'll politely point out any possible solder bridges or anything like that. We'll be on our good behavior, and not give any false, like, look at that, that looks like crap. You know, none of that garbo. We'll be like, man, I don't know if it's the light or what, but that just looks a little weird. You know, can you maybe look at that? And I, you know, if I have a chance, I'll just give you like a list. And that's not just me. I'm sure someone else would like to join in on this troubleshooting the Easter egg. Look at my picture. Maybe I need to slather it with flux and reflow a bunch of stuff. I did that thing that what seems like ages ago. Well, yeah, if you were a little bit newer to the soldering world, yeah, mate, you might just have like a little deal of, I don't know if you roll with the tacky flux, but just have like, you know, tacky flux in one hand and your iron in the other and go. Oh, wait. And just kind of sweeten up the spots. It could be something as simple as that. This board is super challenging. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of work, mate. That's not an easy task. Other parts of the, yeah, that's true too. You're half angry, yeah. Well, chill out, you know. Maybe put on some Enya or something. And yeah, go across it. Look for any nasty parts. If it's still not working, feel free to throw a picture of it on online somewhere, and I'll be, like I said, I'll be more than happy to. I love fixing this kind of stuff. That rush I got from you being able to fix that with that, like, was that a bridge? I don't know. It looks weird, but it looks kind of bridgy. And you coming back and being like, bang bang boom. I love it. I'll live for that all day. It's literally why I do my regular day job. I hate it when it just works. I mean, I don't and I do. But when something doesn't work and I put on my thinking cap and I just dive in and like, well, if it's not this, it's this. If it's not that, it's this. It's this and that, the other, boom. Someone forgot to plug this in. Problem solved. I love it. It's my jam. I don't think I'll ever be truly happy unless I'm pulling my vanilla ice and solving problems while my DJ revolves it. I forget what this shit's about. I remember that, but I don't remember what the fuck that's about. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a little extra one. Because it's like, it's in an L formation. That's right. Just to keep it a little sturdier. But totally not needed, and he didn't do it. Yeah, let's go, mate. Me too, me too. Super happy for you. Super happy for you. Oh, mi amigos. I'm kind of getting hungry. I'm trying to decide if I want to eat on stream and stream for a little bit longer, or call it a night and eat. Either way, I'm eating. You know, one way or the other. Maybe it'll be a more video. Yeah, mate. I think so. Anytime I've ran into those issues, it's been pretty fixable. Oh, weird. That number is different than that number. Oh well. Let me pull up. Today's been pretty boss, honestly. We had a lot of love today, especially from YouTube. It got cleared out because I had to restart the stream because of that stupid internet garbage. But we got a $5 super chat and a $10 Canadian super chat today over on YouTube. Very much appreciated. I wish there was a way to see that, but it goes away when you restart the stream. Maybe there's a... let me see. Maybe there's a way to look at it on here. Let me go to my past lives. And let's see. Does it show analytics? Oh, here we go. Monetization. No. It doesn't show it, but I will remember, and I'll try to shout out those cats for that. I really appreciate it. It's really nice to get some love over on the YouTube side. I saw someone used flat top LEDs and the square fills perfectly with those. Very digital looking. Ooh. Yeah, I think I've seen him do that too. I ended up, like, to get mine to aim right, I'd go, oh, it needs to go a little bit up. And then I'd take an iron and hit the, you're talking about, I assume, the cellular I'd take an iron and I'd like hit it so I could bend it a little bit up. And then I'd, pop it away, frame it up. Yeah. It's really annoying. There's probably a better way to do it, but I don't know how. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe what you're talking about, the flat tops. I need to buy some of those. I need to buy some more LEDs, honestly. But now I'm worried the stupid postman's not going to deliver it. Jackass. I'm so irritated about that shit. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's a fun method. I enjoy it. I'm a big fan of doing stuff that way. If it's option. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what? I think we might just call it a night. I'm having a good time, but I am very, very hungry, and would be nice to eat. Let me see what's up on the internets right now. If we have any cool. Let's see. I just do that. Oh yeah, that cat's on. Well, that's music though. Let's try to find electronic streams. Let's see something. Let me check out that category real quick. The SciTech category. I'll post a vid on the 32.1. Oh yeah. I'm curious about that. You were giving me good. You're giving me a lot of hope on that. I'm thinking it might do what I want it to do, which would be tight. It'd be so awesome, honestly, because I'd love to have a single cable run between Jamtown and Space Station where I could I'd have, what is that, like 32 IOs? Fuck yeah, man. And all I'd have to do is just drive them from the same clock, have the reset from this, run a divider, a 32 divider, and off of that clock, and have it reset so that they both get, I mean, I guess I could let it run, but I'm worried they'd get out of sync. But even then, if they got out of sync, happy accident. Worship the glitch. Not really the worst thing that could happen in this universe. I feel like there's a limit to what I'll even take for a clock, though. Like 6 figures is beyond its capacity. Oh, really? I thought it could go into the megahertz. We'll find out. Well, actually, we don't have to find out. We can look this shit up, can't we? We have the internet. Let me look. Let's find out. So what's the multiplexer it uses? I think it uses 2, right? Yeah, they're 2 side-chained into each other. Oops. So I think these DG406, I think they can go pretty fast. Let's look at the sheet. Oh, man. Absolute maximum ratings, but this is for voltage. Digital input. Oh, that's just voltage and current. Does it have like a... Oh, here we go. Signal range, drain source, source of leaking, drain leaking, digital control, logic high input. Transition time. 350 nanoseconds. I'm not sure. I was hoping it would just say it right there. Yeah, it's gonna eventually crap out on the square wave. But if I'm reading this right, the transition time is 450 nanoseconds, break before make intervals. The max, or the minimum, is 25, 10 nanoseconds. I have no idea. I really don't know the math on that. I should, but I never did well in math. I was more of a reader. Yeah, because eventually it just won't read it won't process that fast enough. But it doesn't have like a max frequency, or it's not written in megahertz or kilohertz or anything like that. Although, don't we have something that runs on a 408? Doesn't Statue run on a 406? But they're all kind of the same. Oh wait, but that doesn't have a clock. We need something with a clock. I don't know. Oh, the Goo Goo Mugs. We have that. I didn't mess with that yet. I mean, I already know kind of what I want to do with the Goo Goo Mugs, but I haven't done it yet. Now that we have space, did you catch the space station jam we cooked up this evening? I can't remember if you had to dip out at that time. Looking up. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Well, here we'll end the stream with the space jams here. Let me transition over. Yeah, just jabba. Let's see. We'll need a little bit of gas here. We got some panning going. Pan's great. Kids love it. Oh, I might have it stuck on one side. Yeah, they were all on one side. It was just the patch. We're using the product, the BBX, the Tin Teardrop, Fast and Bulbous. We fixed Doof. Doof wasn't hot enough. We did a little trial and error, and we changed the op amp. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit because I'm yelling. We changed the op amp on it. It had a 1 meg resistor for the buffer. We changed it to, we've tried 100 and it made it softer. So we bumped it up to 10 and it made it nice and hot. Yeah, the kick is spicy. It's delicious. It's erotic. It's the best kick in town. I know that's a pretty big statement to make, but I'm willing to make it, damn it. You know, my buddy was trying to get me, there's these local modular meetup things, and he keeps trying to get me to go. And they have them sometimes at this place that's like a really cool, they have beer and they have a bunch of pinball machines. And it's a great place, great vibe. But anyways, I digress. Mates, I gotta say, today was a good day. You guys really brought the love. We had 3 separate hype trains over on Twitch today. We got 4 new followers in. Welcome again. ASCII God, I think I said that wrong earlier. ASCII God, Eric B, Ahmed Noor 94, and Wyatt. Sure I butchered that, but you know. We also got some resub action from Axe Deathra, 30 months. Kennabananadial with 4 months. We also got some gift sub love, too. Anonymous started the stream out with 5 gift subs. And then Calderio, not to be outdone, popped in their own 5 gift subs into the chat. We had Del Dude with 200 bits as well. Thanks again, mates. Fucking killer. Really means a lot to me. It's you know, I mean, money's money or whatever, but it's kind of like it's a nice affirmation that you guys are having a good time and you appreciate it and everything. I take it like that, you know. It's just as potent as whenever you guys say kind words in the chat as well. So always appreciate it. Over on YouTube, by the way, we are killing it. We got 6 new subscribers this stream. Let's fucking go. We're at 1,746. That's pretty killer. And as I mentioned earlier, we also got some super chats then over on YouTube as well. Appreciate that so much. It's dope. It is dope. Speaking of YouTube, we're gonna raid out at the end of the night, so stick around. We're gonna run over to Rusty Russ Repairs. They do. It looks like they're working on. What is that? A Game Gear? They do game console repairs. So you got the nice microscope, you got the solder, you got the flux, you got everything you love. So we're gonna leave you in good hands with them tonight. Over on the Twitch side, you know, there's not a lot going on right now, but our good buddy and our good pal DJ Doey is on, so hopefully they're not gonna run away as soon as we raid into them. Looks like they're working on some stuff, so I think it'd be nice to go over there. If you haven't been to Doey's stream before, you're gonna love it. They do art, they do electronics, they do music, they do a lot of gaming too. So if you want a little bit of gaming break, they're the guy to hit that follow button too. I'm gonna put our social media links in both chats. !social to make that happen if you ever need it. Feel free to follow us on there if you enjoy any of those. And always, like as I've said many times, if you're working on any projects you want to share, please tag me, post it in our Discord, whatever. Just let me check it out. I love seeing y'all's builds. I love seeing what you guys are working on. It's my jam. It's my jam, and it's much easier than hunting for it on, you know, Reddit or some shit like that. Yeah, other than that, guys, thanks so much. Such a fucking awesome night tonight. I know we had a little bit of internet turdliness, but we made through it. Appreciate that. Appreciate you sticking around, putting up with that garbo. I'll see about trying to fix it. I'll try to. I don't know what it was. It was kind of weird. My ISP it has its moments where it's not so swell. But let's get that raid rolling on DJ Doey. There we go. Again, YouTube chat, we're going to raid over to Rusty Russ Repair and have fun over there. Have a good rest of the weekend, guys. Stay guile. Keep it hip. Don't take any guff from those swine. They fucking don't deserve your guff. Or wait, the other way around. You don't deserve any guff from them. You're too dope. You know who told me that? I did. Let's fade out. Nice little fade. Oh, wait. I didn't fade because I didn't hit this button. There we go. And then I fade away. And then we'll put on the logo. Of course, I'm saying that and not hitting it. There it is. There it is. Take care, mates. Stay guile. Keep it real. And I'll see you next time. We're going to stream again on Tuesday, and we should have a regular stream this week. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Hope to see you there. Keep it cool.